Hello guys, take a look on my shirts. For now it will be like camera like this, I think, and later we will probably change it, yeah, if it will be needed. Okay, let's start and let's talk what we have right now. What do we have? Or let's prepare our mic. Okay, 1 second. I want just to manage my what happened? 1 second.
Ты еще будешь рассказывать мне, что она не спавнится.
Yeah, hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, I see that you can. Let's start with, I think, with planning for today. Yesterday we finished what we have finished. I think yesterday we finished our just quality of life changes for the project. Today we will do our new functionality. We will integrate question answers with questions, and probably we will have, and today we will do an endpoint with questions, question lists, which users can need to answer, and yeah, something like this. Whew. Let's check it out. Here I have a lot of like stuff. Yeah, let's start it. Let's enable some music, deep work music. What is it? I don't know. Ooh. We have here horoscope backend. Yeah, it's what we needed. Yeah. Let's check it. Yesterday we tested our new functionality, where we can see, I will show you. Yeah, here it is. Here yesterday we finished that field is not equals to what we wanted. Also today I want to do lower a little bit my yes, today I want to do some functionality related to maybe ESLint. I can I have to-do list to do. Okay, let's have a to-do, and for today's let's have for question. Let's have 2024 03 4 and oh, not 4, it's 14th of March. Yeah, what we need to do today we need to first integrate, have a method, quiz questions with translations. Yeah, the next one we need to have to get quiz questions with translations. Also we need to have a method to get already quiz answers to validate what questions was already answered by the user. And yeah, it's a small list for today, but we will enrich it a little bit later, I think. 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm here. Yeah, let's go. Let's start it. Let's ignore for now quiz answers. For now I want to work with quiz questions. Probably we can delete this, but let's ignore it for now. First, what we need is to prepare. Based on our structure, we have a database. We have a DTO here. In our database layer, we have DTO. It's like exporting entity, exported entity. Here is we have like entity ones and we have DTO ones. Yeah, I want to search for DTO. Oh, okay. I just sorry. Zalip in Russian word. Quiz questions. Here we need to add a new quiz question DTO, which will be a quiz question DTO. And what we need to do here is we need to check our quiz question entity, because from it will be created. Okay, we have quiz questions. Who did these quiz questions? We have almost nothing. I created it, updated it, deleted it, ID. Okay, and created it, updated it. Oh, let's do base DTO. Where we can store it. Let's in utils DTO. Base entity DTO. Export class base entity TT. Yeah, base entity DTO, and let's do it. What do we have here? We have different types. Here we doesn't have. Here we add decorators and ID API property. I want to search for ID API property and merge opts. I want this function. I know that and here I need this function. It will be here. API property options. Yeah, merge options. Merge options, and here we have. Let's copy paste. What do we have right here? Here, what do we have? We have here ID API property. Okay, and let's check how it can be how it can be made better. Yeah, let's see. We see this functionality, and here is what's how it's supposed to be used. For example, like it have a lot of like default. Let's take the next one. Relation ID. I don't like that one for now, cause I don't like that one, cause as far as you can see here, type format, it's like we already have this one. Let's do it for now easier, or we can do like much better. Export function UEID API property. And what we can do here, like this. Title, we can pass it from our props, UID API property, and here what we can do, like return UID API property, and here we have has like much more little information. And here we delete, not delete for now. I don't like relation ID property. It's like piece of crap. Let's have here title. And or maybe, you know what we can do, or let's, yeah, title string. Title is always required. And here we have title, which it will be ID. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like this. ID API property, UID API property, nice. And like much more like better person ID API property, device ID, date API property. Yeah, it's important ones. Let's copy paste this one and let's check it out. What I think, maybe we can do like add a validator here. Let's go, guys. Oh, much better. Okay, let's go. What do we have here? I don't like the date one, cause it's you know, maybe we can do, maybe, yeah, it has pattern. It's interesting. Okay, let's check how it is returned, how create status returns from database. Let's check it. Sorry. We need arc. RFC 1918 RFC date time format 33, this one ISO 8601 format ISO 8601. Oh, nice. Yeah, and here what I want, I want this one to be, and also I want to add to our interceptor if res format equals RFC ISO 8601 person date. Oh, we cannot. Yeah, I think, yeah, we can. I think we can do here. And here we can add date, input date, local date. I have, yeah, local date. Input is local date is 8601 is ISO 8601. Input is type 8 ISO 01 date is 8601 date. Let's do it like this. Here we need to add parser date export. Oh, export is 86 is oh my god, is ISO 8601. Input any, and this one needs to be moved here. Main parser, how it's, oh, okay. Export const date parse equals like this for now. Like this, and here it is. And date parse export const input yes is a field is not valid, is 8601 date. Yeah. Okay, it can be done better, we can combine some kind of required and so on, so combine some checks, but I'm not sure if we need to. But maybe we need to, like, okay, is bool, is array, is format, is int, type, is type. This one is skipped, yeah. Return here, and here it is. And this one can be all like done. Yeah, all of them can be done. Okay. Parser date is import from parser date parse. ISO is not exported. Okay. Date parse export, and here it is. ISO 8601 regex formatted date time, duplicate. Hopefully as soon as possible I will get 1 second. I'm here, guys. There are some strange dudes going to my went to my to my home and just and yeah, I just ask some strange questions. This one is strange. Okay, let's go. Let's support it. I'm not sure if we need it, but okay, if it's valid, okay. If type of input string, I think. If type of input not equal string, return false. Return test input. Let's do it. Okay, and here what we need is this. Yeah, it is working as expected. Okay, let's go next. Let's go next. Data API property. Okay, let's go. What do we have? Data API property, ISO, merge ops, string, updated that, ID API property, yum. And the next one, I think we can do later when we will need them. Base entity. Okay, here what we need. Private ID string private created add private updated add constructor merge common apply common fields data cells to from here we have like entity extends ID string created at string updated at string entity data cancel okay data okay here from data to this fields to apply ID why it is not tab is tab command keys interesting data entity okay what if entity will be like this type ID is not a sense to type ID and key of this ID and key of oh it's because it's private of course it's because it's private public okay let's do the API property created API property updated API property I forgot to start music. Our function is not best. ID created and updated it is not okay. Type op equals key of entity. Key of entity. Okay, key of ID string. It's working, but key of entity isn't working. Okay, let's do it like this. Like this. And right now let's check it. Data, not this one. Data. Type val equals what do we have here? It's cause this. Oh, we are not applying. Oh my god, yeah, of course, sorry. I forgot we are not applying the clit like this. We are not applying it in constructor, we are applying it from other places. Here it is modules database, quiz question, DTO, yeah, and extends space entity DTO, and here we have public static function, static from entity data entity quiz question DTO base entity into DTO const DTO equals new quiz question DTO, apply common fields from to, yeah, created that, updated that, and I think we can public static fields as const base entity DTO fields, yeah. Why I converted this to function to avoid accidental situations when, for example, this function, this array, will be mutated, because we can receive some kind of situations where where we can have, for example, field is for example, somebody will change here and change somewhere in the code, and some fields like directly, like array 0 equals 1 to 3, and this one also will change, and it will break calls application. In this case we want to avoid this, and that's why there is an thing like this, and yeah, and also we need to add additional quiz question entity. What do we have here? Quiz question quiz questions quiz create table, yes, this one, I need this one, and here it is. Yeah, we doesn't have anything here, but it's also super important that we have here some values. It will be public read-only, public not read-only, it can be changed, name, string, and title. Question will contain only title. And here text API property, str API property, and we need to go to our decorators and create just regular string API property, export function, and here we can see type string, and all of this can be string API property easily. And here it is, export function str API property, yeah. And here we have merge, and here let's see what we have. Return str type merge. Yeah, you can see like it's much more better looking. And here we can do the same. No, yeah, we can do the same. Return str API property format. Yeah, easy. What's a good looking code? And it's only one big and a lot of beautiful small things. Okay. str API property. Here we add str API property. Title will be it's not working. Title. Properties require true, nullable. It's not nullable. It's okay. And let's make nullable by default false. Yeah, nullable false, like this. To be sure, to be sure that it's not nullable. And here we have, oh, it's entity. It's in wrong place. We need DTO, not base entity. We need quiz yam. This DTO, we just add title, and here it is, and here it is, and here we add title, and title we can't add here, and this is why we not created everything. We can just add additional, for example, DTO title gets title. Also, let's take a session here. Session. Yeah, and what can be here? Session, we can take entity, get title, session, get title for session, quiz entity, here public get title, session, yeah. And this functionality need to be taken from the previous codes, like menu item, for example, menu item entity. And here we have translations. We already developed this one. One to many. Type around. Target menu group. Ooh, target menu group. It's a wrong one. Target menu item. Tar menu. Ooh. Menu item. Okay, it was wrong. Target quiz question. Target quiz question. Here we need target quiz question ID. And here we have translation entity, which will contain that column public column ID column UID column targets and public target. Yeah, and here we can have like the reverse side direction, like translate like this one, copy paste it, many to one, type of RAM, quiz question entity, translations, yeah, it's right, and target quiz question ID. Target quiz question without ID, quiz question entity. Yeah, that's nice. I like this one. Yeah, here what we have, we need to in base entity. I hope we can do translations, lang content type, lang. I added lang here. Why I added content lang here? Oh, yeah, it's here. Pick language opt. I have pick lang. Yeah. Yeah, I need this one. Pick language. Let's do it like anywhere. That's my pick lang. Pick lang. Language code default. Language code default. Language code. Language code default. Code default. Code default. Yeah, it's much better. And here it is. Translation lang. It's need to have lang and type to lang and type. Let's take it. Tick. Tick. Translation entity. Lang and type. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I like this one. Pick lang, it must work right now. Content and type, it must. Lang, I haven't copied lang, okay. My bad, was not. Yeah. And yeah, translation entity and lang. All these ones are required. Nullable false. All of them are not nullable. Yeah. Here it is. And here it is. Pick language opt. Yeah, I think we can do this. string return pick opt type const private public static translation type title translation type title translation type these translations says slang. Yeah, get title, and that's all I think. Yeah, quiz question DTO from entity, yes. And what we need, quiz question, and what we need to do in repository, in our repository. I think we will do quiz and here what we can do, quiz question detail oh my god, question detail. Yeah, and here is a problem to object, and here quiz question detail, and here what we have from entity session. Beautiful, beautiful. And we will always return DTO, what we wanted. And yeah, maybe sometimes I will not need DTO, maybe sometimes I'll need entity. I need to think about it later, and not now. Okay. Let's work with translations. Okay, we have not this one. Quiz question ID we have. In translations, we have translation entity, quiz question ID without target. Okay, it can be, because it's like almost impossible that it will name like it will use the name tar. It will use the same name. It was like tar edit. It's like, okay, can we add tar? We can. Yeah, let's add tar, I think. Maybe not tar ref. Reference quiz question ID. I like it more. Referencing to something. Yeah. Ref quiz question ID. Something happened with my ID. Oh yeah, it does not ref quiz question. Ref quiz question. Here we change to ref. Ref. If we like fuck up something, it will say us. Oh, it's not lang, it's language. Okay, I made it language. Language. I have here, yeah, the refactor. Yeah, I think that's good. Ref quiz question. Title. Let's check translation. Yes, this one. Slug. It's not type, it's slug. Text. Okay, it's like super different. Okay. Slug. FNF6. Slug. Factor. Yeah, all of this needed to be changed. Slug. Also text. Yeah, the refactor. Oh yeah, that's all, I think. That's all. Let's comment out our quiz answer routes controller, because it like has like errors. Oh no. We need to comment all of this like this. Yeah. Let's check what we have. No errors, hopefully. Yeah, no errors, that's good. Here we need quiz question. Module. Quiz question module. Quiz question module test class rest quiz question module controllers like this. And here controller quiz question controller export class controller controller okay, rest quiz question, and here we need to have get, basic get quiz questions list. We will have unpaged version of this. Inject quiz question repository, and here quiz question repository, and return this quiz question list session list params we will not pass, and manager we ignore, and promise quiz question quiz question promise unknown. And but here we have a different one, we have an pagination one. Here we return quiz questions. Oh, just quiz questions. Okay, it's not a problem. Quiz question DTO array. Oh yeah, also linter pest API response. I forgot how to add this one. Controller API response. Yeah, API response. Let's Swagger property decorators, let's name it property decorators. Ooh, why it's not renamed? Property decorators. Oh, because I just, okay, I just toggled offset. Response decorators, export function, unpaged list API response. Unpaged list, unpaged, need to save this word to dictionary. Yeah, and here it is. We have return. We create API response from Swagger. We have only one response here possible, which type is type API response. It's response options type API response options type. Why it is? Oh, because it's not response options, it's schema or metadata. Yeah, response metadata. Yeah, type, and here it is. Yeah, list of entities. Without paginations. Yeah, Let's go to our controller and do like this. And what I have, what I have right now, we can merge them. For example, unpaged list, unpaged list, rest, unpaged list. Yeah, I like it. But it's not on this Swagger, but okay, let's do it like this. Export function rest decorators, HTTP, HTTP rest decorators, export function unpaged list, unpaged list, and here we add rest unpaged list type API response metadata type, and here we have return apply decorators. Here we have API response, no, unpaged list response type, and here just get, and with slash unpaged, I think, jet pass we have, which will be unpaged, which can be customized, of course. Pass, yeah. Yeah, list params type, yeah, request is there a true? API request let's check what nestjs is saying for that. Nestjs, oh my god, what I'm doing. Nest, why nestjs? Swagger, where is Swagger? Open API. Decorators, yeah. API consumes screwed endpoint, API extension, API extra models, API header, hide property, API operation, API param. Oh, API param. I like it. What does it do? API param. What is it? Interesting. Okay, maybe not it. API produce, API query. Oh, API query. API query. API property. API property. Check. And API property description type. API property required false. Type generic body. How you create for controller methods. It's also will be nice to add. Do we have here add security cookie beer API key extension? Oh, add extension at API key. No. Config document. I will add later. A set of short-handed API response decorator. Oh, nice. Create response. Why API create response? Oh, created response. Okay, that's nice. How can I do like? Oh, they already gifted us with it. Oh, I wrote it. I just needed to write it on my own. Sadly. But it's like already had this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I haven't found it. I'm not sure how to do this. I'm not sure, really. Okay, let's try it out. First we need to let's check, you know what, not body. We need to not request params DTO. We need to make query, yeah, here, parameter decorator, query user property, route handler parameter decorator extracts the query property from the request object and populates the decorated parameter with the value of query. Okay, may also apply pipes to the bound query parameter. For example, Users in param property name is single property to extract from X-ray pipes. One or more pipes to apply the bound query from its public API. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for the functionality. Where is it? Road params decorator. Now the modules, nestjs, common, decorators, HTTP, road param decorator, and I need here query. Yeah, create pipes, road param decorator, road param type, property pipes, query, road param data, heads param data defined, metadata, sign metadata. Yeah, how it's doing, like it's what I can say, it's updating. Okay, let's go to let's go to the nestjs website. Maybe they have oh no, it's not AI based. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT or Gemini. Oh, let's go Gemini. Let's test Gemini out. Let's test it out. How to create Swagger information for query params in nestjs. API query. Oh, API query. Oh, okay, it's easy. Okay, I already saw that. I just almost won. Yeah, and here we need this one, and let's do it. Quiz question control. Here it is. API response, unpaged list API response. Yeah, API response, but we need to unpaged list, not this one. We need rest decorator. Yeah, rest unpaged list params query type. Const decorators equals 80. Oh no, I don't like any. Do not pass it. Like this one. Decorators. Decorators if query type. Query type in this case in this case what happened? Okay, query type, and here we need to push API query type. Yeah, that's all. Nice. rest on page list. Here we have, and also we need get. Do we have get? Yeah, we already have get. Yeah, we have get. That's nice. Yeah, and like this, it's super nice, super clean. I like it. Here it is. Do we need query here? No, because we will always we are not creating like public API response. That's why we don't need like any additional information. Let's check it out. Let's test it out. We are opening our workspaces, create a free account. They will force me to use my YAM, but they will join me a lot, like show me a lot of trash. A lot of trash. Skip. Piece of crap. New HTTP. Oh my god! Okay. Here it is. Post. Oh, not get. HTTP. Astro prestige.mg. Oh, it's working. Nice. API astroprestige.mg. Oh, it's also working. Type error, but it's also working. Oh, it's type error. It's cause our interceptor. It's doing something wrong. We can remove this one. Yeah, console log from hello world. Yeah, get property names. Get property. Oh, we need just here. Let's check just if type of from not equals object return and oh no, just like this. I think it will be enough. It's also possible that it can like bug if for example from is just a regular object like this, but I think it's not a big deal. Or okay, let's or not from constructor. Yeah. Not from prototype. Okay. Oh, not object. If it's object, it's true. It's not object. It's already not object. That's why it's not okay. And it is okay if not object or not. This one will be run only after. Okay, it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's remove this one also. We don't need this. Yeah, and here we need REST API REST quiz questions unpaged quiz questions. Oh, I just forgot. I think quiz question to the REST module. Yeah, REST quiz question module. REST quiz question controller. Yeah. Oh, oops. REST quiz question to controller question module. REST quiz question. But oh, okay. Database. I need here. Imports database quiz question module. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Nice. Start, unpage it. Quiz question. Oh, I have not plural. Okay, it's good. No metadata for quiz question entity was found. Huh? Oh, I forgot to register it in typo RAM. Typo RAM model config. Probably. Let's check. Device, fin account, Fondi, horoscope, liquipay subscription, payment, subscription, quiz answer entity, quiz question entity, subscription, tariff, transaction, translation entity, and user entity. So everything is okay. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. Ooh. 4. Quiz question. Where? Okay. Quiz question. Where? Builder. It's not. Okay, let's skip it. We will see if there are some problems. Yeah, it's working. Let's test it. Let's test our translations. They will not work for now, but we will prepare everything. First one, we need cookies. We need to add API astro prestige.mg. Here we need to add cookies. The first cookie will name the device, not device ID. The first need to be the first one. How to call the first one? What I want. I need language. It's not in cookies. It's in headers. Accept language equals n English, yeah. And here it is. And right now I need data grip. First I need to refresh the schema. Like it. Itch. Make I made that command not a long time ago. Just database refresh. Lo, 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 lo. Oi. Oops. Type slugs already exist. I did that kind of stuff. Domain slug. Ooh. I have boss of them. Why do I have that kind of stuff? Okay, let's go one more time. Oh, it's working. Oh my god, sorry guys. Ooh. It's like I'm so sleepy today. A new project, I think. Ooh, let's go like this. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, and here what we have. We can do like query console with inserted as insert into translations values translations text slug language and tar ref and here it is select English text slug is title, language is English, and here we have ID from inserted union UA title Ukra and go and here I need to insert into quiz questions values just default ID returning ID. Okay. Yeah, and right now I can see quiz questions. Oh, I need to click always allow. Okay, yeah, and I see right now. Nice. Here I will have because it's, oh, I haven't started. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nice, super nice. And right now I need to also preload some information and quiz question repository, base repository pkit, base repository, and here I have mutate entities. Yeah, mutate entities. Yes. It's what I want. Preload relations, yeah. Mutate entities. Yeah, and here we need to have like what if we will have translation repository in which we can pass, for example, mutate. Oh, I can do like this: public async mutate. Maybe I have some kind of functionality for that, and 0 how can I preload entity relations with where? Preload? Okay. It's like, why do I not have manager here? It's like super strange. Like, why? Mutate entities, manager, this manager. Manager, well, this manager, yeah. Yeah. Manager preload. Oh, I can do this. Ooh, it's really possible. Type ORM preload. Oh no, docs maybe. Preload creates a new entity. Change from a given plain to a script object if the entity already exists and submitted in slots. Places all the values with the new ones from the given objects and return in the new entity. The entity is actually an entity loaded from the database with all property replaced with a new object. Note that given entity like object must have an identity ID primary key. Oh, we can do like, you know what we can do? We can do like this. Return entities. Like we don't need, we can do like manager find quiz entity. Here we have options. We can have relations, translations, true, and here we have where it's map ID. Oh, it's in, need to be in. Yeah, where it can't be a sync. Promise. Basic repository. Rotate entities. Sync. Promise. Wait. Yeah, and here we have translations, and here we have translations default language unknown. Default. Let's load right now. Let's load all of them. It's not super efficient, but let's load all of them. And after that, we will take a look if it will be like our bad place for us. We will check. Yeah, English, UA. UA. How can I change to UA? Data entities. Let's go with here. Let's go here. Controller, console log session. Rank. English. Why it's English? Session. From request. Wait, like this. Ooh. Sorry guys. Sorry, it's my bad. Ukr. Yeah. Fine. English. Fine, it's working good. We have translations already. Yeah, I need some time to go and maybe eat something, and after that I will be with you guys. Hello guys. Sorry, I will eat my dessert and work. Let's continue. What do we have right now? Already working version of quiz questions. Also we need to have ability to create quiz answers for users and get quiz answers. That's why I think this one needs to be renamed to controller, yes. And here in module I need to replace it with probably I need to rename these two modules because I don't like the idea of long names if it's possible to have a short name. Extends controller, and here we need to have, oh no, not extends controller, what I'm saying. Here I need to have rest quiz answer controller, and yeah, and here creditor module. Also today, I think today, yeah, probably I will plan some programming article reading. I think I'll create a stream for that. Let's go to our this one and go to YouTube Studio, and let's plan an live streams, create, go live, manage, yeah, schedule stream. Let's do some small let's do OBS, and in OBS we are able to do, ooh, it's my picture. I have a lot of as far as this, yeah, and this one is programming one. Also I have an lifestyle blog. You can join it. Between them it can be how much it was. How can I how can I, it's super hard. Okay, let's do it like manually. Like this is okay, I think. Center. Oh no, like this, yeah. Real life reading questions allowed. Here is it, and maybe I can like emoji, add emoji. Wow. I can hear I want to icon scout. Wow. I don't need premium assets. Oh yeah, this one, like a tick, and effects, not drop shadow, layer blur, not blur. How can I change the color of this stuff? Layer. Oh, nice. Nice. It can be. We need emotion. It's like basic stuff. Just need emotion. Stream. Real live reading. Yeah. Create a new one. Real life reading. Programming. Reading. Reaction. Real article reaction. Yeah, probably it's need to be live article reaction, and reaction can be color like this one. Let's do it like here. Let's do it white. Yeah, like this. Live article reaction. I think it will be better. Sorry, it's like basic stuff. YouTubing. Replace. Yeah, and here real article reaction. Thumbnail. Real live reading reaction. Playlists. No, it's not made. Age restrictions. No. Next. Live chat. Live chat replay. No. Slow mode. No. Next. Public. Schedule. What time it will be? 10 p.m. 11 p.m. I think. Yeah, we will have like an 1 hour for article. I think it will be enough. Or 10:30. Yeah, 10:30 it will be better. Maybe we will, like, maybe I'll go to sleep earlier. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's go. Next. You. Let's go. Let's go. We have. Ooh, my ice cream is already melted. I'm not sure how it's called, but I think it's pancakes. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I think I will eat, and after that I will continue, like maybe 10 minutes. I'm here, guys. Let's go. I just watched the video and I wanna be a billionaire. It's like I don't want to be a billionaire, to be sure. To be true. It's like, you know, it's not my goal. My god. Why? It's like, oh my god. Just give YouTube a chance to make you popular. REST quiz answer controller, yes, here it is. Oh, probably you don't hear anything. Let's do it. Handle, let's start. No, handle, we need to start it for we have a stream at 10:30. Okay, hour 20 that we will end. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Why it is red? Type of module is not oh, okay, I just fucked up. Yeah, REST quiz answer module. Here we need to import module from nestjs command. Here is this. Yeah, and here we need to import module. Yeah, of course. Oh, nice. Answers, let's go. And here we have quiz answer. Also, quiz answers need to be modified. Need to be added DTO. Let's check it out. What do we have here? This one need to be deleted. Let's do it like this. Here extends base entity DTO. Apply fields, ID, created it, updated it. Oh no, I don't need this one. I need this one, base entity DTO fields. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? We have quiz answer entity, and we have quiz question ID, owner user ID, owner device ID. Nice. Okay, here what we have like this UEID call or UEID property. Here we need a title. Quiz question ID, like easy one. String. It is this one is required. Required. Ooh, true. Maybe we can do, you know what? Maybe we can do something like, I have an idea. No, it is a bad idea. I just thought maybe it will be nice to do it like this, require it, and it will be, oh my god, it's cool. No, it's not. It's some piece of crap. str API property, answer required true, string, yes, owner, and here it is. str API property, owner required false, but nullable true. This is important, I think. And here it is. Str API property is not str API property, UEID API property. And here also string or null, because here we have nullable, but not yeah. And also we can add quiz question ID answer. All of them are okay. I think entity also have, yeah, type checks. Yeah, looks amazing. Yeah, quiz quiz answer DTO. It's possible. I need to write here. It is possible that some case will have different types, different classes. Yeah. Okay. From entity, yes. And here we need to go to quiz answer, yes, to repository, and here quiz answer DTO, and here we need to do quiz answer where. Here it is. Yeah. Quiz answer where? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Quiz answer DTO. Quiz answer DTO from entity. Yeah, easy. Okay, let's check it out. Let's do UI. I think let's work with UI too. When clicking this one subscribe button, we need to load information. First, what we need? First, we need to check we have unpaged already. That's nice. Also, we need to add to Astro Prestige landing some additional information. Something like open. I need to open this one, new window, and here it is. Here it is. I need this one. This one, Astro Prestige landing packages on here. Astro Prestige ng. Yeah, output src lib API API schema. Yeah, and API schema test. Yeah, let's try it. Run open API. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, we have get hello devicer, of course, Google House callback, yes, and get quiz questions list. That's super good. That's super good. And here it what we also need. We need also models. Export type. In schema we have components, and we need to export all of this, like quiz question DTO. Import components from, yeah, it's working nice. export type quiz equals components schemas. Yeah, easy one. Models, yeah. Clients, yeah. REST quiz answer. Client, what we can do, like see. Hello guys. Here it is. I think maybe I can do some kind of specification based on this, but it's an interface. We can't get information from interface in real time. Interface is just, you know, explanation of something. What if we maybe that library have some you know, additional functionality. CLI schema, multiple schemas. Yeah, flags. Additional properties. I like this one. I like this one. Generate tuples using array. Default non-nullable. I don't know. To deprecate it, export type, immutable. Pass params. How this is possible? How this is possible? Okay, we will check later. Okay. What we can do? Let's try to create a new version. Okay, we have unpaged. We have, for example, unpaged. We need to be able to for example, here I pass in params, like, okay, let's try class API extend, nothing extend, just pass, extends, key off, pass, pass, extends, key off, pass, import from over here I need lib API schema. What do we have here? Passes, pass. Okay, here what do we have? Got. We have constructor, for example, options, API, options, unpaged, boolean. And here, for example, we have unpaged, params, for example, params, pass. Let's check here. How it's like cat. We have some kind of URL. Next cat. Inside of it. Okay. I need to make a type. It's not key off. It must be string. Oh, it's like too complicated. Oh, need to. Yeah. How much time do we have? 1 hour. Okay. Okay. Let's do it like this. It can be unpaged type equals never. Base REST API. Base REST API. Base REST client. And here we have unpaged. We have like base pass, string, like base path must be, it's important. Here it is. I think it will be like this. Read only. It only. Or like this it will be. Like, yeah, I think. Export interface, base, REST, client options, base path. Unpage it. Next one is list, paginated, boolean, single, boolean, update, boolean, create boolean, delete boolean, single, yeah, by ID, it will be by ID. Update, create, delete, unpage it and paginate. Yeah, it's nice. And here we have base, REST, client options. All of these options we have in our application. Not this one. All of them will be false. By default equals like this. And here it will be like this. Ooh, no, I don't like that. Base pass, update, yeah. Delete. What? Oh. Is delete enabled? Is create enabled? Is create enabled? Can do is create just is create. The same with is delete. It's the same with is update. Yeah, I think is update, is paginated, is unpaged. Yeah. Is unpaged, is paginated, is update. Yeah, that's nice. Unpaged, duplicated. Where? Oh, okay, got it. It will be fixed soon. Okay. Here what we have. Merge type, merge type, merge concatenate string type, TypeScript. Yeah, I want this one, but just concat we have. That's interesting. Concat. Type A equals concat. Concat, no. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Utils types. Concat. Okay, let's try concat a b a. Ooh. Oh, it's string array. Oh, it like array a b c. No. How it can be used? I don't understand how to use it. I don't understand. Hey. Let's ask Gemini how to concat string types in TypeScript. Yeah. Oh, it's like, okay, got it. It's like this. I like it. Looks nicer. I like it. Okay, and here it is. Export, of course. Concat a. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Okay, in this case I can do base pass here, extend string, base pass here, and of course base pass here. It must be and also this one too. Okay. Here what do we have? Unpaged is updated, is paginated. Also I haven't checked to do. I think this one is done. But also I need to create quiz answer, and create need to be earlier. That's why I think it will not be done today, because almost 100% we will do like this base REST client longer to be true. Okay, base pass, it's extends string, and here what do we have? extend string variable name extend string, and it will not give us an ability to build complex stuff, but do we need it's interesting. Do we really need it? Okay, what about cases when we will have for example company ID quiz answer? In this case we need to add additional step. Okay, we can do okay, let's ignore it. I just realized that I can do this. It will not be that easy, but I can do this with for example we can do like mapping replacement or something like this. It will not be like that big deal. Let's go. What we have here? Base pass variable name. The next one is unpaged pass. It's extend string and equals to unpaged type equals pass concat base type C, and here we have okay, what if we'll do unpaged pass, extend strings, paginated pass, and update pass, create pass, delete pass, base pass, and extend string. It can be extends string or never. Or undefined. Let's do it like this. This one always string. It's not possible. Yeah. And we will do replacers. Replacers. And here what we do, is paginated, is updated, is create, is delete. Yeah, all of these need to be passed. And this one need to be passed, and this one need to be passed. Base pass and page pass, paginated pass, update, create, delete, delete, create, data, const, data, base pass and page, update, delete. But need to add here pass and pass, update, paginated. No. This and page pass equals like this, and page paginated, update, create, delete, page paginated, update, create, delete, create, delete. Yeah, like this. And page paginated, create, delete, delete. Yeah. And here it is. What do we have here? For example, public, unpaged, unpaged. We here receive what? List params. List params. It will be passes, unpaged pass, gets. Oh, I had the type. I had that type. I need here index ts. No, I need here src lib types. Which one is best? Okay, this one need to be removed. Okay. Post create, put created, put delete. Okay, response data. Let's copy all of these. Let's do it like this. Clients rest, it will be used here. Types API. Yeah. Which one is not used? Rest 2201. Why it is not used? How it's okay. JSON query 20. Yeah, this one also need to be removed. Yeah. Uh, here what I need. Here what I need. I need to do unpaged pass extends undefined never else or otherwise. Ooh. We need to take get okay response for pass unpaged pass. But if it's pass unpaged pass extends response data get 200 and page extends response data get 200 pass cannot be used. Why? Interesting how we can do this. Unpaged pass is extend string. So it means extend string. Okay, what if we convert pass to export type? Type pass equals type cannot be used. Type cannot be used as index type. Oh, maybe I can do, you know what I can do? Maybe I can do if unpaged pass k of oh, I can do better. K of pass. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, if yeah, unpaged pass extends undefined, we ignore it. Otherwise, oh, otherwise never. Fuck. Why? Why it is? You are K off. Like you are K off. You are not undefined already. or not undefined. I need some help, really. It's like super duper. I super duper not understand. Give me some info. Except either or undefined depends whether the defined base indexing this uncertain. Teaser and page will always resolve to a specific key within pass object. When it's potentially undefined, it becomes an index. Oh, it's like when we just. But we did this. It's what already, like here it is. How it's possible? Okay, if it is, okay, let's do it like this. Pass. In this case, we are doing it like this. Oh, it's possible. Oh, it's interesting. Yeah, already interesting. Yeah. And now extends response data. Not response. Response result. I don't know. Yeah, response data. Like this. If extends response data extends response data. Huh?
Скажи, что
Да.
убери это, удали это, вырежи это. Позорище.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Response data. It's not here. Where is it? It's not exported. Oh, okay. Okay. If it's response data, in this case, get awk response. Never. Okay. It's like, oh my god, guys. It's like, oh my god. Okay, let's do it here. Unpaged params type equals. We are doing like this. Like this. Unpaged param types. Here we need to have request body query, probably params, unpaged params query to refactor. Yeah. Okay, unpaged params query. Next one, need unpaged response. Never. Yeah. This one need to be here. Promise response. It has query response and request body. Request body, it's not for this one, because this one is get. Why does it have like this? Okay, never mind. Paginated pass. Paginated params query. Paginated pass, paginated pass, paginated pass, paginated pass. Oh, it's this one can be moved to a different type. Type do some stuff equals to do better name. We can take like these. Like this, soup. We are take key extends k of pass or undefined. Oh my god. Key. Nice. Query response request body. But it's one. Oh my god, this one is response data. Maybe, yeah. Give me the names, please. Hope you will understand that you need to do it. Oh, I like it one. I like this one. Extract endpoint query. Extract endpoint request body and extract endpoint response. Scene. Oh, it looks nice. Oh my god, that's super nice. Yeah, and this one probably need to be moved here, and extractors under each of these. Export type extract get awk response get awk, get awk, get awk query, pass keys response, get awk response. Yeah, response request body. Yeah, this one shook 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 oh, this one is, I don't know, this one, let's forget about them. Okay, here what I need, and here I don't need this one, and here I can do extract get awk query on page pass, and that's all. Oh my god, that's super cool. That's super cool. Oh my garble, I like it. Oh my garble, I really like it. I really like it. Oh my god, this is a piece of crap. Where is it? As I sent the picture to our chat, who understands, that understands. It's like, you know, some you know, kind of funny stuff, but not for everybody. Not, it is not like this. Extract, extract, get awk. Get awk response also. It's okay. And here unpaged pass. Oh, it's not unpaged, it's paginated pass. Here we need to update. It is also, yeah. Unpaged, paginated, update, create and delete. Create and delete will have a different types. Create, here is that. Response. It's like, yeah, it's also need to be changed. Okay, let's do it like this. Get created. Get to one pass key get created like this, like this, nice. Copilot is a nice guy, really nice guy. It's what I talked about, like you can write basic stuff like base, you know, baseline, and after that Copilot can extend it as much patch get, wait, patch, it was patch, get created, yeah, put, post, put, create, delete, patch, yeah. And here it is, created, extract, no, here extract, post, created query, no, request body, request body, let's do it like this, unpaged params, let's make an interface, unpaged params, and here we pass first query, get a query, unpaged pass, extends, key off. Oh, it's maybe because, oh my god, really? It's about this kind of stuff? Fuck. Okay. Unpaged params, but I want it to be type. Unpaged params equals unpaged pass, and params can be null. For example, query or and query unknown, yeah. The next one will be query body, and that's all. We don't need it. Query params, yeah, and unpaged pass, yeah. Paginated params, the same. Paginated params, paginated pass, paginated pass. Here it is. Paginated pass. Paginated params. Here is update params. Update params is interesting. Update params. Update params. Update pass. And here we need extract post query, and extract post query, and extract post request body, yeah. Update params, post created pass created post created request body. That's super nice. Copilot, you're a good guy. You understood what I meant. Create params, and here we are doing like this. Base REST client extends base REST client. Oh my god. All of them equals undefined. Oh, why it's string? Oh my god, what I did. Oh my god. Here it is. Base pass. It's extends string. Like constructor super quiz answer, unpage it like this. Why it can't be inferred? Why it can't take it from here? Like, why I need to pass it like this? Quiz answer. Quiz questions. Quiz. And we need to copy paste it. Okay, but base const export const quiz answer quiz answer client options equals as const as quiz answer client options type of base pass unpaged pass. It asks to be undefined. Maybe never is better. Like this. Never. Really, maybe never is better. But never. It wants it. It really wants. Okay. It's not a big deal. I will fix it. To implement to be able to not pass on it. Okay. Then return to undefine it. Undefine it. Undefine it. Undefine it. Okay. And there is our solution. And here we have working, but we need to implement this part, but it's not hard. It's like what clean looks like. How we can ignore this kind of stuff? What if we remove this? Can it's 10 minutes left. Can I pass? Can I make generic in extended class to be nested automatically in TypeScript? Absolutely. Data tier. I need to wrapper U. What? Nah, it's not what I want. I want to have something like this. Why is this button not clicking? Okay. Class sum a extends string constructor a this a equals a private protect private a plus other extends sum constructor super sum. You can't. Now it's piece of crap. What we can do? What we can do? What we can do? But in this case, okay, it's done for today. Thank you everybody for joining my stream. Nice to see you. Soon I will start stream with article reading, and it will be and